Good afternoon, all. I hope you're all doing well. Wow, my phone's going crazy and I haven't even started streaming. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing okay. There you go, the webcam's actually in focus. Yay. Yeah, so I've definitely been busy this morning and yesterday. Mainly the bee stuff. So actually, I have something incredible to show you about these. Something which I discovered. So these are working. These are amazing at producing combs. I've been keeping, these are 5 tropical bees running in between streams. So that would have been this morning, all day yesterday, and then the rest of the day on Monday. So I was filling up the frames in there. They're a little bit painful because they were using, I think they're the basic tier frame. What are they? Untreated frames. That's the one. They don't last that long. I was going to make impregnated frames, but then I accidentally stumbled across this frame. There's actually a trade, and it's for 6 of them. And guess what? I have a villager which trades for. If I can get up there. It's this villager right here. So this also trades for the apiaries. And 1 emerald for 6 proven frames. That is an incredible trade, this one. So, I mean, 3 of them frames in the apiaries, they last for hours. I haven't needed to swap these out until, I want to say, yesterday evening, so they were running all day. And I have like 314 now, so yeah. I have a lot of proven frames now. Yeah, let's get these combs. I also have an unbelievable amount of honey. That's how many honey drops I have. So over here, I've been keeping things going. These are the final processed for the woven frames, or woven silk. Not too bad to make. Let's make the armor, the apiarist armor. I also got this one from a quest reward. So let's go, let's grab one of these. Five, 7, and 4. Oh, okay, each one of these takes a minute. Yeah, while I'm waiting, I also expanded all of this last stream. I have plenty of room for machines, lots of machines I can make. All of this area down here, I intend on placing some of the odd multi-blocks which I'll end up getting, like the implosion compressors, blast furnaces, which I've also been trying to keep running. So yeah, I'm very. Oh, and I also made, it's this bit. I mean, the entrance to this, I'm so proud of that. That looks the best. So this is where I'm going to keep some of the Ender Iron machines. And all of the RF powered machines I'm going to keep in there. Also, I have not claimed this. That should be fine. This is another quest. Just for the quest for the suit. I'll be able to start wearing it so the bees don't hurt me. How's this doing? 5,000? Right, so I guess I could get a steam turbine for that. Do I have a spare? I do. Okay, let's start hooking up some of these redstone flux powered machines then. Oh, I need fluid pipes for this steam turbine. Oh, I could totally do this. I could totally do that for instead of doing this recipe now. I wouldn't mind today setting up fuel production, as I'm going to want to be moving away from the steam production. Actually, to be fair, I could do... Let's just chisel out this corner so that I have a way in and out of here. So let's try and keep things in the center. Yeah, that's the full APS suit. I don't know, probably should keep it in here because I am going to be using it quite a bit. I'm going for super simple for this. Oh, I've still got auto. Let's turn that off. Then let's run all the way around the base. Through that secret, there should be a hole somewhere. There it is. All right, this should start filling up with steam. There we go. That should be able to power this capacitor. Yep, gaining, it's a 4 times conversion, so it's 128 RF per tick. Roughly. Let's do the painting machine there, carpenter here. So I need to make a chemical bath for the facades. Let's go and grab all of my backpacks, which I want to upgrade. Energy conduits would be energy. I also prepared that seed oil. Minor detail. Accurate. I can do that. Oh, I definitely need to get the roof finished there. Actually, let's go and do that now. Let's make the roof. All I want to do, I'm just going to cover this bit up. A little bit too far. 2018? There you go. Some mobs can't get in anymore. All right, what's the recipe? Miner's backpack. I would assume it's NBT related. There we go. Honestly, I have so much of this. I can make even more. I could upgrade more than one of these. More than all of the ones which I have. Yay, that's the quest. Just making sure that I get all of the quests. So these just increase capacity. I will pretty much be able to mine an entire ore vein now. Yeah. Using all of these. I think this is a worthwhile upgrade because I'm still a little way from getting the miners set up. Right, I just need to remember to bring... Okay, well, it will be easy because I'll leave it on the resupply one. Let's have a look at possibly making fuel. Yeah, this is me, by the way. I don't want to use benzene this time. I'm gonna stick by myself, and we're gonna do fuel for at least until nuclear, I think, and then it will be the nuclear after, probably around about EV tier. I want to have some fun using this, just because I want to do it differently. Right, wait, there's a bee which can do this? There is a bee which can do that. Oh, that is crazy. That might actually be a bee which I want. Eventually. So in order to get fuel... Okay, it is a medium voltage mixer. So light fuel I already have. Oh, I have Ender conduits now. That's going to be really nice. So I want to add it in this section, so... And I also don't see a reason not to use heavy oil for this. It's literally a 1-to-1 conversion. Heavy oil. Okay, so medium voltage distillery. I will also need a centrifuge. Low voltage. Just out of curiosity. 15 seconds. That's 6.6 millibuckets every tick. 300. Yes, it is. Okay, so 6.6 millibuckets per tick from one low voltage centrifuge. And this recipe, that's 16, 20 divided by 16. 1.25 millibuckets per tick. Oh, okay. So that is a lot. The heavy fuel, which is currently sitting in the oil sands, that will last ages for this. Then this will be the same chemical reactor. 1 second. And then it goes into the mixer for the fuel. Okay. I have a list of machines. Calculator's still open. Close that. Okay, so 2 medium voltage. Microreactor, what voltages were they? 30. 72. 30 again. Okay, well, it starts there. So let's start it at there. 30 plus 72. Plus 30. $200. Okay, that is very close. 2 steam turbines will be enough for this. I think I'll need a transformer to step it down. Let's just grab, I don't know, assortment of stuff. Copper. I've got tons of Cooper and nickel now. What are they? Steel plates, rubber rings, bronze rotors. Tin rotors? I've already got tin rotors. Are you? Oh yeah, the tin cables. Need rubber sheets for that. Let's make some more. Oh. Only one of these pumps. I've already got steel plates, aluminium plates. Let's just make a handful. Right, distillery mixer. Chemical reactor. 2 steam turbines, you can get rid of them, get rid of that. Get a medium voltage battery buffer. I want to say that I have some spare batteries. What would they be? The canner? Yeah, I have 4 more. That's all I need. All right, low voltage transformer. I'll probably, oh, I should probably, yeah. Should make some conveyors and some pumps. I've only got one. How many should I make? Like 4? 4 pumps? All right, that's enough for 1, 2. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would be 4 conveyors. So 4 pumps and 4 conveyors I'm going to go for. So rotors, screws, fluid pipes, rubber rings. I can remember the recipe for this. That was my desk creaking. Sorry about that. Then while I'm here, let's upgrade these to the next tier. Okay. Apparently, that is one of the things in this version. Dropping and picking things up triggers achievements. I think I'm using bronze. Steam. Bronze fluid pipes? Yeah, should be okay. And what about cells for this chain? So this one's just item into the fluid and an item output. I'm gonna void the sand because I have sand infinite. Oh, not in there. Okay, so that should cover this. Trash can to void the sand. I'm only caring about the heavy oil. Then heavy oil to a distillery, that's fine. I will need at least 1 tank for this part. That will need... No, so I do want that to be able to split. So I'd need, I don't know, let's aim for like 4 of the tanks. Hey. Amusingly, these ones are the easiest to make now. Rotors. Have have I remembered the recipe for this correct? There's just steel, dark steel, and bronze. Steel, dark steel, bronze. Yeah, we'll go grab what's there. I need to just empty that chest. All right, let's start building. The distillery is definitely going to go there. The output, I want to have this output in the middle. I know, I'm actually wondering. Centrifuge. I'm missing a centrifuge, aren't I? What am I missing? Pin cables are magnetic. I grabbed the wrong ones. There they are. Honestly, I can start making them in the extruder. Let's do that. Let's go normal pipe mold. Just so that I have some more. Yeah, this is how much. This is like half of an oil sands vein. Oh yeah, so if I do a centrifuge here, draw on the top. Fluid output can be on the left. Could potentially output to the right here. So that I can hide a trash can. The output can be this one. So this is where I can just pick up fuel directly from this setup. Bucket 1. Right, I need to squeeze in a mixer somewhere. I could do it behind actually so that it's hidden. Yeah, actually, maybe do the mixer like here. Let's get some item pipes. I know that I need them. Yeah, all of this oil sand's going to last. This is going to last hours at least. I think the thing which is going to run out first is going to be the oil well where I'm getting the light fuel from. Okay, so you'll get conveyor. Pump that to the left. Excuse me. Okay, that was considered the front of the machine, that's why. What are these doing? Output to the top. Yeah, let's go from there. Cool. Connect that. Got power now. Should be, yeah, we're charging. So I just need to power this chemical reactor and the centrifuge. So how much power is this? Okay, so that's 64 EU per take. This is also lossless. Oil. So it's 24. Plus 30. Last time I did that, it caused issues, so let's keep them separate. I can at least do that. Actually, no, let's get this as close as possible. Not, yeah, about there. Could you do me a favor and not connect? Yes, that is input side, medium voltage. Wait, no, not there. Pay attention. Not connect two lines, which should never be connected. Okay, that's centrifuging. Heavy oil, go to be distilled. And this thing should be able to keep up 100%. Hello, Jim. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Welcome, everyone. Party of, how many is that, 5? Yeah, how are you doing, Jim? No stuff up. I'm going to try my hardest not to. Hello, Cass. Yeah, how's everyone doing? Oh, I've still got the calculator open. Got Indian B, non-nerfed version. Oh, you're on 2.5. Well, the non-nerfed version is much better. I have the nerfed version now. I think Indian B back then is good, but processing the combs does take a long time. Right, how much hydrogen do I need? Bear in mind, there's 3. If I made 24, that would be enough. 24 buckets. Okay, 2 cells each. Let's queue up this recipe. Stack and a half. My empty cells are starting to dwindle. Starting to use them more and more. Okay, well, let's get... It's an even number. Let's get as many as I can. Yeah, processing the Indian combs did take a long time in that version. They're still way better than they are here. If anyone's wondering what this nerf actually is, prior to 2.7, you could process the indium combs directly into the ore, I want to say. I think it was using a similar recipe to this. They've made it so that you need to process it with something else which contains indium to basically boost the output. Indium phosphate. The bestest one would be this, but this isn't a quadriline, which gives that. Oh, there's the rest of my cells. They were sitting inside that centrifuge. There's a zombie somewhere. I'm personally really excited for 2.8. There's a lot of new things, a lot of exciting things, for me at least, coming to 2.8. A lot of performance, and bug fixes. Like, Angelica's been updated. I should probably, let's empty them oxygen cells. Let's go there. Yeah, I think that the thing which I'm excited the most for is the emissive coils for the blast furnaces. Or just for every coil, actually. So I believe I do need to get this into cell form. Use the auto output for this. Oh, this is gonna be, yeah, this is gonna be fun for routing. I will find a way. So let's go auto output to the left. Hopefully. Heavy, oh, that's heavy fuel, right? Yeah, see, this gets confusing. Oh, this is gonna get an absolute, this is gonna be a cable nightmare. Okay, heavy fuel. I need to get this into liquid form, don't I? One of them's gonna end up being in cells, so let's say the heavy fuel will. That needs to come in here, then it gives me the empty cells. Which then somehow... I need to get back into this tank. To be fair, this is well fun setting this up. There we go. And then the pump output for the... What's that? Hydrogen sulfide. Right, I need to change. I need to change up here. If I can get up there. The size of these fluid pipes. $800, 1, 2, 3. To be fair, I could make the tiny bronze. Tiny bronze, you have... Yeah, that's better. This is to make sure that the fluid actually does go in between these two chemical reactors. And we'll go there. So that should be the heavy fuel loop setup. And once again, this is going to last ages. Each one of these is 2 buckets of heavy oil, which then will equate to 12 buckets of fuel every 2 ore, which is a lot of fuel this will generate. Okay, let's swap this. Sulfuric light fuel. How was this set up? Like, I know that was sending in between. Right, so I just want this output to come into the mixer, which is once again back here. So I need to get... Is that even that's got... Oh. I need to get this. Down here. Also, there's going to need to be more fluid cells in there. That's 5 each. So let's do 5 in there, 2 in there. There's 6 in total. Let's add another 4 to bump it up to 10. And then 10 more. Hoping. How does this auto output? When I made it, what was I doing when I made this? Oh, that's why. There was a filter in that cover. Alright, all of these light fuel cells. Yeah, you should still be... Rotate that. That's better. Wait, is that actually... I'm very confused on what's going on here. Okay, yeah. Apparently. And where am I going to send that? Well, the auto output for this is going to be the light fuel cells. Circuit 5. I actually can't even place anything. There. This is the most densely packed thing I think I've made. This is incredible. Well, I don't know about incredible, but it's certainly interesting for everyone. Come on. Right, that should be flow direction set. That is so... Oh, that is hilarious how compacted this is. Right, and then lastly... What is on? There. Excuse me? Are you actually able to accept fluids from that backside? To be fair, that side doesn't seem to be interfering. That is coming in. Okay, the output is still set. That's what I'm checking. That's better. So that's the output, or no, that's the input for the sulfuric light fuel. Just want to empty this. Hopefully, oh, nice. How many I'm using all of the sides on this mixer. That top side is giving power to the centrifuge. Output. I'm not going to be able to send power there. Thinking. I mean, this isn't going to be up. It's not able to run 100% of the time because of the centrifuge and this distillery. So if I could get back there, I wonder if I should actually... I mean, it's a tempting idea to actually make a big tank for this. Similar to this one. Also, that pump is not able, definitely not able to keep up with this. Okay, let's just... I do want to try and drain this tank. So a good place to put some of this is inside here. So I need it to be empty. I mean, it's nice and it's fairly simple, all things considered. Well, I say that, it's a big amalgam of cables, but it is still pretty simple. Oh, yeah, that'll be fine. I also wouldn't mind trying to figuring out how much the consumption is for some of the combustion generators. To be fair, I wouldn't mind swapping the blast furnace over to this. Yeah, the energy value, it's actually higher than benzene. Benzene 360. Oh yeah, I can still grab stuff from in there. So I have a question. That's 5. Then what is the ratio for doing sulfuric fuel? It'll be 5, 10, 15? Right, they should end up back in... Well, they should end up in here, then output into here. Let's just reconnect things. It also has the best consumption in the copter pack. Well, second to best. There is still one more, which is the cetane boosted diesel. Facades. I'm gonna need more of them. If I want to completely decorate this. Right. Perfect. Nice and hidden. Everything's clean. So fuel production. Let's have a look at the oil well, because that's... The tank is actually starting to drain. Is that because I'm consuming it fast enough? Or has the well finished? Actually, let's keep the jetpack on. Yeah, it's probably a good idea checking on that. That spider interrupted my sleep then. Alright, what's going on? Okay. Pipeline check. No, it is all connected. Is this getting any coming through? Connected to pipeline output. Yeah, I'm not getting any oil coming through. Pipeline input connected to output. Oh. It wasn't set. It wasn't set to auto output. How long's that been like it? That's been like it for a very long time. How is this? It is draining it. Yeah, I don't know how much longer this oil well actually has left. I mean, it's nearly at halfway, I think. And for how much this is generating, what fluid pipes do I want to use? Macerating? I do want to recycle these. I'm going to use potent, I think, and just going to pump the fuel around all over the base. All right, let's have a look at the quests then. I got the fuel production set up, so monocrystalline silicon boules. I actually already made them. Okay, they don't serve a purpose, so I can just cut all of these. I will need a laser engraver, which I believe I did already make one. Yeah, what did I make that for? That was something Thorncraft related, I think. Integrated, what color is this? Pretty much red. That's green sapphire. They're high voltage. Yeah, they are green. The only one. Green sapphire. This, oh, okay. I will have to make a lathe then. Oh, let's just make a lathe. Then I won't be able to complain about not having a medium voltage lathe. Actually, let's make a little bit more. A bit more of them copper wires and cables. Oh, I already see that needs a flawless diamond. I do actually have one in this chest, so. Right, that be the lathe. What am I missing? Screwdriver? I've got the screws. Okay, that was weird. I have everything for it. Oh, that's a component. So I'm going to be using combustion generators then. There's still one circuit. To be fair, it was the same reason when I did this the last time. These take 2 circuits each for the gas turbines, so I didn't want to use them originally, but I ended up doing benzene because it was just easier. I mean, it flips the cost. This takes extra circuits, which are a little bit painful to make, whereas the combustion generators take one less circuit, but they're more aluminium in the form of the gears and the extra components. Oh, let's get the one for the laser engraver upgraded. I got lenses to make now. So there's 2 which I need for the next tier of circuit. Ruby, yeah, I have it. That's going to be a ruby lens. Let's actually have a look at this. Right, this is another thing which I noticed. So the quest wants me to make transistors down here for these advanced circuits, except I can make these the SMD transistors. What was the cost for the SMD ones? Gallium. Okay, I could see early on because I don't have a lot of gallium, making the other tier of transistors actually does make sense to me. But yeah, if you have a lot of gallium, you could do the SMD transistors at this precise moment. Diodes I can't make. Random yawn. Feeling a little bit tired today, to be fair. Circuit soldering alloy? Oh, I need to make more of them. More of them circuit boards. I think a stack is a stack too much to ask for? I'm doing the ones which require water. Resistors. Let's do the one which requires coal dust. So that is a stack of them resistors. Can I get tantalum yet? This canthal. Not yet. That zombie isn't even after me. That zombie is going to be trying to attack the villagers. All them villagers are, to summarize them, the villagers are zombie magnets in the base. All of the zombies are attracted to the villagers. What are them weird particles I just saw then? Gonna take a little bit of time. Let's continue queuing up all of the things. Okay, let's make a special exception for these then. I'm gonna make 2 stacks. Oh yeah, I do have an extruder for the bolts, don't I? Bolt. I actually don't, and would very much like one. All right, we'll give that plenty of time. So how much of a annealed copper is all of this? I think I'll just round these up to the nearest stack. Like if that's 288, I'll throw in 5 stacks of copper. Yeah, what did I say about a zombie magnet? All of the zombies are attracted to the villagers. Honestly, it's actually kind of funny seeing all of them. Because I'll occasionally just see a zombie just walk past me and just completely ignore me. That is a fair amount of electrum. Okay, that's electrum. Stack of gold. So that was 5 stacks of copper. That needs to be converted to annealed copper. Tin and silver. So these two are wire mill. These two are bolts. Don't need any there. Oh yeah, that is using the medium voltage one. Two for the bolts. Still zombies.
Look, no, you don't need to be up here. Come on.
Oh, yeah, let's go and do that. I need to run. I'm gonna run the fuel line over while I'm waiting. Honestly, this is a bug. What I could potentially do. There we go. I'm sure that's a bug concerning its inventory tweaks, I think. In this application, though, it's actually quite useful. Speaking of, this is still doing fine. Oh yeah, is there... Like, I would assume... It's been a while since I've had to work out the energy production for this. Well, I can assume that this value, that's how much energy it gives every bucket. So you can work out 95 times 0.95. So that's the effective energy. And then we're going to be consuming that at 32 EU per tick. So that's how many ticks an entire bucket lasts. So that's 1,000 liters. So is that... Am I correct in thinking that that's about 14 ticks every liter? Fourteen ticks every liter. I think that's what it is. Does it actually say? Just having a double check. No. Yeah, I would assume this is. Okay, I love that. You can't actually tell where the calculator app is on my screen. It's just a screen capture of the calculator app in a position in OBS. So this can be anywhere. That weird thing which you're seeing with the cursor, that's me moving the calculator around. Yeah, anyway, I get distracted easily. I think that's how much it consumes. That's how long 1 liter of these would last. So it's 14.25 ticks for each combustion generator. Okay, so I could. Hello, divorced. Hope you're having a good day. To be fair, I don't really have a good way to measure it. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume. Just gonna roll with it until I'm not producing enough. It's going good. Just chilling, figuring out things. I'm getting close to the next voltage tier. Yeah, I'm just gonna avoid them. That's a D. Okay. 700. That is exactly how much copper I need. I was gonna round it up. I mean, when it's an exact amount, I cannot object to that, actually. Well, it's for all of the diodes. Gallium, arsenide crystals. I need more gallium then. Okay, well this is a detour then. I'm gonna need to go mining. This is all to get the next tier of circuit, by the way. Yeah, it's mainly Greg Tech. It's the biggest mod in this. Yeah, I need more gallium arsenide. Best place to get gallium is sphalerite for me. It's pretty much the only way I can get it, actually. Hello, Ghost. At least I do have the luxury of these lovely backpacks. I'll go away. I died the last time to a zombie pigman. Yeah, at least this is also an instant break. Love this hammer. Oh, let's get out. Builder's wand. Yeah, do you play much Minecraft Divorced? Oh, wait. Oh, all of these mobs. Okay, which one is giving me thorns? Do they split into more infernal mobs? They must do. Oh my. Okay, but I do not need all of this armor. Nor do I need the rotten flesh. Yeah, definitely the armor. Every time a capitalist weapon slays a hostile creature, chance to drop an emerald fragment. Okay, don't need that either.
You don't need to be up here. Go on. But it doesn't mean go and hide somewhere.
That's Lucy. She always does the usual. She doesn't like me shooing her off of the desk. Oh, the backpack space. That is so good. Okay, you can stay on my lap, but not on the desk. Can you see her tail? I don't know why you go like this. It's only ever when I'm streaming. It's like she knows. What? Yeah, it's okay if you stay there. I need like a second webcam so that you can actually see her. Break that. Okay. I can feel you getting an idea to go on the desk, aren't you? Oh yeah, that's another sulfur vein.
Don't need to go over there.
So I just have a smirk on my face now because, yeah, Lucy does just make me want to laugh whenever she does this. Yeah, should we get winning drop filter now? Oh, if I randomly go quiet to anyone who's hit it, that is because my throat is hurting at the moment. It was hurting before I started streaming, so yeah, I may go a little bit quiet randomly. That is redstone. Oops. Oh. At least this is an instant break. Oh, glowstone. I always forget that glowstone is an instant break here. What the? What type of ghast was that? Was that even a ghast? I mean, that looked tainted to me. I'm gonna save that. I want to see. I want to have a look at that and find out what ghast that was. Is there even such thing as a tainted ghast? I'm gonna evolved ghast. Okay, there's not a tainted ghast. It was definitely one of these. A faint ghast. Hello, M18. How you doing today? Oh. How goes the working? Oh, hello, John B. Sore neck, that's fair. You, how'd you injure it, if you don't mind me asking? You just neck's randomly hurting. I'm doing okay, John. How you doing? Probably oh yeah, that's happened to me before. I've just woken up in the morning. It's just been like, I've just woken up sometimes, just pretty much proceeded my day like normal, and then randomly in the afternoon, my neck will just start hurting. And my best assumption for things like that is it's definitely I've slept wrong. Well, I hope for the sake of it, your neck starts to feel better for you, M18. Right, so what's going on for the depth of this vein? Does it start here? That's just... Oh, don't you love it? Breaking ores in the nether. It annoys the zombie pigmen. Tired, my sleeping is a bit screwy right now. It is, isn't it? I was just thinking the same. It's mainly the zombie pigmen. They're the most annoying because they spawn in clusters and ignore the light level, I think. Alright, this one's a really big sulfur vein. Still go. Okay, there it is. Edge is there. Here's why I often place unspawnable chiseled net. Ooh, that is actually... I've never thought of it to do. I've never thought to do that. But once again, I'm gonna have to take you off there, Lucy. You're about to sit on my keyboard. I see you in the corner. Oh, you got the idea from watching Eggsy? That is tempting. Is there like a chisel which does a bigger area? Multiple... Potion. Invisibility and blindness. What is that one? I could do obsidian plates. I may even have some. Okay, I can make some. I guess I could just chisel it to anything. Anything other than the vanilla one. Oh, all of the silicon wafers. Okay, that is actually running. Look, you don't need to do that either. No. No means no. You don't need to come up here. Sorry, Lucy's just being destructive again. Look. Okay, stay on the lap. I don't mind her sitting on my lap because she won't get in the way. I don't know what you want. Apart from probably just attention. Do they have to? Oh my. I'm doing that one instead. Okay, you've done. All of these bolts too. There you go, green sapphire lens. So it does have a mode. Does this actually do a 3x3? Go there. It has to be a chisel variant. Does that actually dictate the durability? The ones which have the fishing rods also spawn aggro all the time. That should take away 6. Yeah, okay, it does actually... It is efficient. So they can do an area. You have to set the mode here. Every time. Oh, it is. Oh, great. All I want to do is figure out how far this goes. Oh, that's one of the vampire ones. And it has a bow. Okay, it does end about here. You're annoying. This one right here. I need to keep a wooden tool on me. This thing just... Will you? It's taking forever. That's obsidian and iron. No, I want to capture that zombie pigman so that it can watch me mine here. But come down that hole. Now, every time I break walls around this is the most annoying one. Every time I break walls around it, you'll hear it. Honestly, this is arguably the most goofy mechanic ever for the nether, for mining nether ores. Like, breaking ores in the nether aggravates every zombie pigman. How much am I up to? 2 of these backpacks full? Oh, there's another one. Yeah, I have the perfect location. Now, look, now all you need to do is just fall in there. There it is. Okay. I think that just shot an arrow and it managed to hit itself. There's a lot of zombie pigmen above me. They are very unhappy. Alright, let's make sure to light this all up. I don't even think... I mean, it will stop all of the other mobs from spawning, but I don't think it will stop the zombie pigmen. Zombie pigmen, probably. Yeah. I'm sure the zombie pigmen have more better things to do than waiting for me to go and mine ores. There we go. empty, and then how fast is this going to fill it up? So that's 1, 2, that's full. I don't think I necessarily need all of that sulfur. Right, full. You know what, let's just. Okay. So how much sulfur? Let's do accounts. Let's do a rough approximation. So 5,000 plus 6,500, about 7,000. 7,000 sulfur or double that. I don't think I'm going to need sulfur for a while. All right, I just want to double check. There's these integrated logics. Let's get these started. They're the red lens. They take a minute each, and I have to make 32 of them, which makes 1,800-ish seconds. That's, what is that, half an hour? Roughly? Yeah, about 30 minutes to do this. Okay. Well, at least for the integrated logic wafers. Right, I'm gonna have a break now. Seems like a good enough time. Oh, that is closed. Yeah, so I'll be back in just a few minutes. Now is a good time if anyone wants to grab any drinks or just have a stretch or anything. Right, I'm back. Much needed stretch. Alright, so let's have a look. Oh, I've got tons of vacuum tubes there. So all of the bolts are here. Waiting for that. I could get the resistors crafting. Do I actually want to make the SMD ones? Could stick with using the diodes. I think you can have the SMDs and then the regular diodes together. I made all of the copper, but I can use it somewhere else. So it would use the same amount. Polyethylene is really easy for me though. So yeah, I'm going to opt to do that. Let's go and grab another stack of electrum. More fine electrum wires. Yeah, and I've got a stack of carbon there. Yeah, that's 256. I'm actually trying to make the next tier of circuits. That's still going. Okay, 16 seconds each for the SMD resistors. What else is on the list? Transistors. $384. Okay, that would be a stack of the solar grade silicon. Is this okay? Oh, I need to set that up. Oh yeah, that's what I need to go and do. That requires cancel, really? ILCs. That does need cancel. Okay, let's make the cancel then. That I should still be able to do. Okay, so that's not terrible. Well, at least it shouldn't be. Actually, let's get that. Let's get the canthal coils on a separate page. So I should already have the insulators for this. Oh, okay. That bit is okay. I got worried then for a second. I was like, do I need the canthal coils? No, I don't. Okay, so this makes the hot canthal. So I can at least get the dust made and get it smelting. Then I need to make a chemical bath with the coolant loop. One. Chrome is there. I need to batch craft a bit of aluminium so that I don't need to do this. I'm literally grinding aluminium ingots to get the dust. In seconds. Hopefully this steam turbine can keep up. I should keep an. I'm definitely going to keep an eye on that. Actually, let's just get it all. I want all of the potent pipes for the fuel line. How's this doing? Still doing okay? So technically the production... I mean, I could count it from this one. So it's 50 liters every 1.5 seconds is the production for this. Not really counting that one because that instantly gets done. I will always have the heavy fuel for this. So what is... Five goes in, a bucket comes out. That's 100%. %. So it gets 20% more. 20? Yeah, that's what it does. So this is, it gets 20% more when it goes through that. So if this produces 50 every 1.5 seconds, that is 20-30 ticks. 1.68 every tick, and then if I times this by 1.2, okay, that is actually incredible math for that. That exactly makes it 2 millibuckets per tick. Yeah. So it's 2 millibuckets per tick, effectively, of diesel I'm going to be getting from this one distillery. And refresh my memory. $480. Oh, it's 0.95. That's the effective power which this will get, including the efficiency. Divided by 30. So that's how many ticks it lasts for one bucket. So that's how many... 14.25 liters every tick. No. one liter every, I think, every 14 ticks. So I could pretty much run 14 low voltage or 3 medium voltage. Okay. Let's say it's about 3 medium voltage combustion generators, so I can run with one distillery there. Oh, actually, I will need the wrench for this. That is getting dangerously close. Tell you what. Just swap these. You put something in there. That's funny. Okay. What else do I need? Bronze? Yeah, this is... Oh, this is a long run. high voltage. These are medium voltage. I'm not making these ones. These ones are bad. Yeah, it is a long run. Okay, what side do I want to be on then? Probably this side. No, let's not do it like that. Let's run them all together. Filling this up, by the way, these fluid pipes will probably drain that oil well. I'm definitely foreshadowing that. I'm confident that that will be able to. This is a lot of fluid capacity. Just in these potent fluid pipes. Actually, I can work out how much there is. So I believe that's the first section here. Yeah, it is. So if we predict, the wall is going to be here. So 1, 2, 3, 4 would be there. And watch, this is also line mode. Big shout out to the person who actually implemented this. It's amazing for making really long runs of fluid pipes like this. Just set the flow direction for the entire run. So nice. This is the joy of a basement. Run all the way over here. I suppose this would be technically just the GTNH devs. Yeah, shout out to the GTNH devs for implementing this. I think they did. It didn't used to be in here. Right. I am confident that this will drain. Yep, so it is taken out of here. It will completely drain this fluid tank. Also, this run speed. That's because of the concrete. How much capacity just in them fluid pipes? So it was 4 stacks I started with. 64 plus 15, 79. I thought that was the wrong way. 79. 177 times 6,000. Oh, cool. That's a million. That's a million liters of diesel are going to be there. Oh, did you? Did you, Death? That was, that one's been on YouTube actually for quite a while. I haven't forgotten about the unbraking on the oxygen tanks. I am going to be doing that this time. Because I completely forgot to do it. I read the comment for it and was like, you can put unbraking on them? That's interesting. And then I was going to use it and then I forgot. Yeah, I hope you're having a good day, Death. That is a sentence which I never thought that I would say. Combustion? Yeah, I need to set up the other chain, so... a Cupro nickel. So I need a chemical bath, a battery buffer, and a combustion generator. Okay, I guess. Well, that's better than it not being a good day. Or I would say, a neutral day. Rings, bronze, screws, right. Aluminium, let's get some wrought iron. I'm going to try and make it without a tank. Yeah, that makes me wonder. Like, I never really tested the limitations of the heat vents here. Yeah. Okay, that is 5 motors. Okay, that's the chemical bath. Who cares? How's this? 32? I now need 4 of the memory ones. Yeah, I'm starting getting into the realm of the silicon wafers for the higher tier circuits. Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of excited to be using diesel instead of benzene. Grab 5 to be sure. Batteries. Right, this time I'm actually going to make a meaningful amount of batteries. Actually, let's just get all of this battery alloy converted to plates. Yeah, that is a good chest being full of components. Alright, so meaningful amount, let's aim, why not, 16 medium voltage batteries. They're going to be made out of sodium because I'm swimming in sodium at the moment. That's still emptying. Still full though, full of oil. Okay, I've got 2 in there. Yeah, where's a good place for sodium? Probably there's over 1,000 in here. I have so much. There's 1,000 there. There is, I want to say, yep, 4,000 in a drawer there. I have a lot of sodium. I'm pretty sure that these are supposed to be pushed back 1, but okay. I'm not going to change all of them. Yeah, we'll have to do some testing. Make first coolant. And use distilled water. Okay, so coolant. Distilled water. Actually, this method might not be insane. Be able to make this coolant. That's 16 buckets of hydrogen. What would that be? A stack of limonite. I'm just ignoring them zombies. They're after the villager. Although I'm not quite sure why they keep pathfinding over here. That seems to be their location. Yeah, they're just everywhere. They're picking up all of the zombies, which somehow can spawn in the base. Alright, I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's behind here. Yeah, let's wait. Okay, so I'll need 8 cells of oxygen. That's very fast at making it this way. Then I'm sure that I have some lapis dust lying around. Does it have to be lapis dust? That's a good question. It does have to be lapis. Okay. Oh, another zombie. It's just endlessly coming. There was also... Okay, that also takes high voltage. Yeah, I should use combustion for this. Because this one... What are the capabilities? I'm producing like... I don't want to over consume things. I could run about 8 of these. I mean, I'm already... Yeah, I really don't want... I'm not going to do that. I will upgrade this. Actually, they're not too bad. Emerald? I want to even say that I have an emerald learned somewhere. I know that I have... Yeah, I have exquisite emeralds. I'll have to upgrade this then. Okay, well, this is why I'm making more batteries, so that I can actually do that. Oh, this could be just running ASMR. Just running from one end of the base to another. There you go. More copper cables. Then here, clear the circuits. These two. Oh yeah, that's a lot of SMDs. SMD resistors. Is that? New LPICs. Yeah, it is 30 seconds. So it's, yeah, okay. What is that? Oh, okay. I need to make a medium voltage cutting machine then. Okay, well that can reside right there. Let's get that done. Is that going to need like cobalt brass? Okay, it's the same. I will probably... have 3. So that's 7 to 9. Okay. We're gonna make loads then. I am tempted. Do I have any spare lazerite? Not a lot. But I need to do... Okay, I can do that. Oh wait, no. I'm waiting for the cobalt brass. Batteries? Nearly got stumped by the voltage tier then. Oh, 10? Oh, I wanted to... Okay, yeah. I wanted to make 4. Oh, hello, Solaris. How are you today? To there. Doing okay? I'm doing okay. I've got a bit of a sore throat, but nothing I can't potentially ignore, or at least try to, at least. MV batteries. Wait, that was a quest. That's the chemical bath checked. Event, that is super easy. First rewards. Wait, okay, I can't do that. Okay, it's just gonna be a simple heat vent then. Am I gonna run an oxygen line up to this? Maybe. That's definitely a possibility for me. So I'm hoping if I have input output, so it'll auto output, let's go and grab a pump. I can't do fluid filters yet. I'm hoping to be able to hide the water on that side. I don't know if that needs to be connected or not. So I'm also hoping I don't have any hot ingots to be able to test this on. Are you playing GTNH, Solaris? Do you live stream it? I've given you a follow because I'm not followed to you yet. Silicon. Oh, I will actually start to be able to do. I will be able to make the tantalum. Let's get some nether bricks. Hello, Vindrake. Nether dust. Netherrack dust with an ingot mold. Alternatively, I could do that. Do I have any... Once again, a detour, but I will be able to get netherrack bricks in the nether. Oh, there's literally a nether fortress down here. See, I'm doing this just to test the cooling abilities. It's the only thing I can make in the blast furnace, which will actually produce a hot ingot. But you are right, there is the advanced coke oven. I can't believe you. You're being so destructive. You're just knocking things off. Scratching up the door. Yeah, it's cancel soon. Like, I don't understand your motives, Lucy. Like, why are you doing these things? It's because she's a cat. That's why she's doing all of this. There you go, hot netherrack bricks. Oh, she is. You don't need to go there either. No, come on. She can't take. She doesn't understand what no is, or if I take her off the desk, she'll just immediately come back on there. But then she'll get in the way. So, okay, yeah, that's understandable. Hot coolant is in here. Will this... I can't remember if you need a water block. Low-tech method to cool down the hot ingot is to use vent covers. Just place the cover on any grey-tech block which can contain IC2 coolant and place water in front. You do need to place water in front. Oh, fish brain. The word no. She doesn't, honestly, I don't even know why I define it as words. She does not accept words. Words mean nothing to her. Two cats meow at once. Alright, that does work. I want to find out if this tiny little setup will actually work. So all of these are 250. The time... the time for that one. Over a minute each ingot. I'm guessing this is accumulative. So the more it has, honestly, for me, GTNH is just, it is part of my life. Can't ever get away with it. Not that I'd want to be fair. I've already got a cover there. Hopefully that water next to the battery buffer won't cause issues. I hope. Our chemical set with the ME system. That is pretty cool, automating it. Oh yeah, is there also anything? So I've made the Canthal, but I've made the Canthal blend. I'm waiting on, I need to upgrade the EBF. All right, that's the thing. Energy hatches? Okay. I'll tell you something. For John B and you've been, well, for everyone to be fair, I am going to actually play with blood magic this time round. Because I have a reason to do it. I don't remember if there was a quest for it. Doesn't look like it. Okay, so I do have intention on blood magic this time. Once I get, I want to say around about EV tier, I will be considering doing the bee breeding, basically. How on earth does this relate to blood magic? I'm literally staring at how this relates to blood magic. This frame right here. Oh, you sent a screenshot? If you give me a sec. Oh yes, that one. To be fair, that is fun. That is fun to automate it. I know of a way to automate the blood altar. Also, how many? If you're on Discord on desktop, they've changed the theme for Discord. They've updated it, and it looks so weird. I wasn't. I don't think I did that. Yeah, I want to do blood magic for this frame. Pretty much. Honestly, that is... This is the only reason for me to do blood magic is this frame. The mutation rate is ridiculous. And it's an Oblivion frame which runs off of blood. We're all crazy again. Yeah. Yeah, this is pretty much the only reason for me to do blood magic. Yeah, this is the reason. I'm stuck by choice, that's fair. I do want to update to 2.8, but I will obviously, after the 2.7 because I've had to restart my world. I will make sure that it's actually safe to update. Are they not in 2.2.3? That's pretty sad if they're not. Yeah, this frame is insane. Like I was reading, it's not even in the quest book, which is also interesting. Yeah, if you do blood magic, I would highly recommend doing that frame because so this is the math which you get for the stimulators. Oh, and it is from 2.3 to 2.7. It's a lot has changed. So watch this. So this says 150. If you do the math on this, this is for the metabolic frame. So it's 5 times 3 times, or 4.18. No, 4 times 1.8 times 3, 5. Just out of curiosity, if I times 15, times 7.2, does that? Okay, it does end up the same. Yeah, that's the most, which I feel like that is incorrect if you're using the mutator and 5x from the stimulators and the frames. Like, I don't know where the 157 came from. Which one? Mutation. So it caps at 500%. Yeah, I still don't understand how it ends up 150 from this math. But yeah, that is what it is. But if you use them frames of the frenzy, this first bit of the calculation becomes 4 times 10, which is 40. And then if you times that 5 just for the stimulators, it's ridiculous. And then just for the sake of it, if you wanted to throw the mutators in there, it would be this times 3. It's insane doing it that strategy. Still got a couple left. All right, let's drop off most of my stuff. Oh, this is finally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yay. Bee-based Essentia manufacturer. Weren't they going to rebalance the, what is it? The LEG and make it like a chemical line? So you can use the Essentia to actually mix with certain things. I saw that in one of the Discord servers. I can't remember which one. That's also, I wish that I had have used that in my previous world, because that would have saved a lot of time. I can see why they removed it though. Like one of them, 500,000 EU per tick. That's pretty insane. Okay, let's go mining. Let's go to a lapis vein. Let's destroy a lapis vein. I'm saving a lot now. That's fair. Oh yeah, let's also have a look at this. I want to figure out if it's accumulative for the coolant. So if this continuously gets coolant pushed in, will it not cool, or is it based on just if there is coolant, it cools the whole lot? If this runs out before this gets cooled, it will put it back into the chemical bath, which is not what I want. Okay, it is just time based. It's not accumulative. Just double check it. Still going? I don't know how long it takes to actually cool. Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with that. And it's completely hidden, so I can literally stack loads of hot ingots in there and just leave it. I wish that I had one. That's going to take... What is that? Vacuum freezer is the next tier of circuits after the ones which I'm currently working on. This over there. Am I going the opposite direction? Yeah, so the vacuum freezer is a little way away from me. Actually, speaking of vacuum freezers, I've just obtained them in Money Factory for 1.20. At least I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they are. They're EV tier circuits. Don't open the roadmap or quest book onto a new page until you've... Oh, yeah, that's fair. Hammer. Yeah, I really like looking at the new tiers, or looking far ahead. Well, this is actually quite close to the surface. Don't want content that is further in progress than I've made. To be fair, that is something which I try not to do. Like if I'm playing something for YouTube or Twitch, I try not to look at content which is the same. Although I do have to say that I do make exceptions for that. Like Aditya's, I watch his stream quite a bit, and Ezgi's. Okay, pretty much the only exception is GTNH, actually. It doesn't really. GTNH is the one where it's... I don't really pay attention to that. Most of the others... I mean, I think it's because of how popular GTNH is. Because GTNH... Yeah. There's so much content for GTNH, it's difficult for me not to sort of enjoy it. And I'm literally saying that as I'm making content myself. So yeah, that pretty much sums it up. Early game is fun for me. Once I get to apply logistics, that's when I'll really start to enjoy it a bit more. Like early game is grindy, I suppose. It's still fun though, actually. I can't diss on the early game. Yeah, for me, it's when things start to take off a lot more. When I start to enjoy it, like, I don't know, 5 times more is once I get access to applying logistics. Once I start to be able to set it, to be able to start making some crazy automations. That's fun. Oh yeah, remember the plat line? That's gonna be fun. Flatline, monoline, what others? There are plenty of others. They're the main ones, no quadline. Oh, and I already have a plan. This is way, way down the line, but I do have a plan for the void miners. The idea came from me playing Money Factory. I don't know, and I haven't tested, and I haven't seen any other people actually experience it, but the void miners still produce the solid blocks. So I just have an idea of an automatic way to basically convert them to the raw ores. For everyone. Every ore. This is actually the end. This excavator has also taken... I really want another modifier on it so that it can instant break gravel. Or I need to make that Tinker's Glove, I think. That one also will make it instant break gravel. Oh, that's another thing. I did see somewhere on GTNH's GitHub for GT5, the ore improvements which they're doing. I'm also really excited for stone types for all of the planetary blocks. Wouldn't a robot do it just fine with an unbreaking super high tier pickaxe over enchanted? I was thinking of plotting logistics, formation, and annihilation planes. Panes, not planes, panes. That's the setup which I was thinking of. That's the setup which I'm going to use in Money Factory. I love the rurals. Oh, hello, magnetite vein. Yeah, I think that the rurals, they're such a welcome change for this. Honestly, for me, with the rurals, I mean, they do definitely make it feel a little bit more modern, but it's kind of beside the point. I think that for at least the Greg Tech ores, them dropping rurals instead of the ore block, that voice crack, instead of the ore blocks, I feel like that's something which is better. And it does also, I think, that was in the update when they announced the rurals. It unifies everything. So instead of a red granite lazurite ore block, it just converts to rurals. So it does also save space. Oh, I never did sort this. I need an ore processing subnet. Applied energistics when? Okay. That just voided everything. That's fine. Yep, that's also fine. Alright, rurals. Let's probably centrifuge this. What circuit is that? Circuit 1. I also really appreciate in 2.7, not sure if 2.6 actually had it, is Angelica. That's the Optifine replacement. Yeah, that one that's also really good for this. Honestly, the GTNH team, they're just crazy. Like backporting sodium from 1.12 to 1.7.10. What? Really? Okay. I'll take that. Oh, and there are also see, this is what this brings me joy. There's also a backport currently in development of the offhand from 1.12.2, I believe. And that's going to replace Battle Gear, I also believe, so it's this thing. So it'll have a properly integrated offhand. I mean, that's just crazy on its own. Because this is 1.7.10 when that doesn't exist. Like, at all. Hey, I might actually be able to get my EBF upgraded to medium voltage. That should be it. I've got about 15-ish minutes left. I want that EBF to be medium voltage or high voltage. What else? Don't need rings for that. Don't need pistons. These circuits, copper cables. Preferably some diamond dust. Dust O diamond. "30 seconds. Is that seriously the recipe time for this? Macerating, it is 38 seconds. Oh, 2 zombies. Does that actually require the cutting machine? That didn't require a medium voltage cutting machine. I don't know why that was gated. But anyway, I can now make these. And 90 seconds. That's already a minute and a half to be able to make them. Can I actually... I can make them now. Why am I handcrafting these when I can just make them in the medium voltage assembling machine? Just get them. Get loads of them going. That should, yeah, auto input. Auto output. Right, I do need to make lubricant. Fish oil. Oh, that's how I did it. Lubricant. How is... Okay. There's a quest for lubricant. Where? Okay, 8 cells of lubricant. So it is pretty much a 1-to-1. I can make 9 buckets. Two, it would be 4 for every 3, so 4, 8, 12. Chuck that in there. I'm going to also have a look at the oil well. Let's see how that's doing. That's been running pretty much all stream now. And it was just above halfway full, I think. Okay, but the pipe is still down here. Okay, it's gone down a little bit more. There's an ore vein here. I can actually see an ore vein. Can I make that? Oink. Pristine. That turns into 8. Four each stack. 8 stacks. 32. In total, I think. They'll also need 2 battery buffers. That's actually a bit costly. 9. How many am I going to be making? 1, 2, 3, 4 combustion generators, two battery buffers, 2 hatches. So that's 8 machine hulls. Yeah, sure, 8. And in terms of motors and conveyor stuff, let's actually get these queued up. Okay. 18. That's over a stack. Oh, that's a lot. Well, this is why I batch craft things. Oh, no, I'll only put 2 batteries in each of them. Well, to be fair, sodium's pretty easy. I'll put 4 in them. Battery buffers. Where I need all of the aluminium plates is making the medium voltage pistons. Eight there. I think I made a stack of the gears. Yep, got plenty of gears. Oh, could grab lubricant. Oh, pumps. That's what I'm missing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. 2 energy hatches. Four combustion generators, so I won't be able to produce enough fuel for these. I'll need a second distillery. So I think I should build that a little bit so that I can actually expand. Pretty much do a redesign on the fuel production. Right, let's make sure that is shut off. Let's drop off all of my inventory stuff. Right. Oh, fluid pipes. That's the last thing. Yeah, this is going to be... I'd definitely say interesting, the fluid pipe I've got to run for this. Time for an upgrade. Oops. Okay, well, it's full up. How far back does this actually go? Okay, so it's up to about here. Oh, this bit's going to actually... It's going to take a little bit to fill it up. Why? Oh, you're in line mode. That's why. Right, this shouldn't blow up because the hatches are upgraded. Yeah, and they're set to output on the top. Need to connect one still. Have I missed one? That's all right. Double checking an extra set of eyes is always useful. Right, this should be able to run the Canthal now. Please don't void anything. Okay, well, it's running. Huh, so it is actually outputting. That one's consuming less. And then that one's consuming slightly more. I think I may need to change. I mean, it'll probably be fine. Yeah, probably. 91.6. See, it is still going down. I mean, I haven't had issues in the past, so. Right, we're smelting cancelled. And I want to see. So it is currently going down. Yeah, I reckon I'll need a couple more of them distilleries to be able to keep up. I think one more will be enough. Yeah, all I will do. Let's just turn that off for now. I want to let all of the fuel, at least all of the fuel in the line fill up so that I can actually monitor it over here. I may add a fluid tank. The time now. Honestly, this isn't too bad, actually. Let's make one. I want to have extra capacity for fuel. Yeah, how many was it? So it's 8 at the bottom. 16, 24. Eight glass and 2 valves. I've already got glass panes. Hey, let's go and grab some more iron. Yeah, it shouldn't be too difficult. I want to install a proper tank there so that I can actually monitor this. Monitor it a little bit better, and plus it will just look nice. But I really dislike spiders doing that. Yeah, let's go 22 first.
You don't need to be there.
I'll leave you there though. You move so slowly. It's she knows that she shouldn't be up here, but she still comes up here anyway. I think they'll be 15 seconds each. Out of curiosity. Okay, it's about 6 minutes. Well, I can certainly run the fluid pipe ready for where this tank is going to be while I'm waiting for the casings to finish. We'll just double check that is making the correct thing. Yep, there you go. Okay. Yeah, it's nearly just for decorating. I have... To be fair, I reckon some bronze ones. So it's 2 away. Would be there. Should be empty. So this... Okay, let's get the copter pack. If this is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 tall. Have to go from here to keep it decoratively nice. So since this won't actually be the main output, That's just taking its time. Oh. Oh, you are annoying. Are you... Can't see. Okay. I think that's fine. Oh yeah, and this one, because that's going to be the output. There we go. Grab a couple of facades. These ones, structural concrete. And these ones. Wait, no, not them. Structural concrete. Got to keep the base looking pretty. Oh, it's actually on the... That's on the last one. Cool. Don't think that's gonna... Will it stay? It does look like it, actually. There you go. How does that look? I definitely think that looks cool with fuel. Cover them up from the outside. There you go. Just functions pretty much the exact same. Except now I just have a big tank in line with all of the fluid pipes. Can hide that, and yeah. Oh, that is completely... Do I even have any of them facades? It's the wrong type. I got one. There we are. Right, I guess I will end the stream here. It's been good. I'll have a quick look at a raid. I hope everyone's enjoyed today. Who to raid to? Just having a quick look, see if there's anyone. Yeah, I'll go here. Right, take care everyone and enjoy the rest of your day.